Alright, since I'm sort of running a little late, I need to start up something. Alright, since I put that up by accident, I gotta have that up. That. Uh, breakfast. Only got the sequence before I move.
Godspeed.
Okay, let's actually get this back up to where it was. Okay. Move this over here because that might help with that. Actually, there is one thing if I'm going to do that. Yeah, I better make sure I pick up this junk. I won't get a chance to pick up later. Not late at all, but whatever.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
He might. You don't know. Do I still have that up? Okay. Okay, so with that being said, hello everyone. We're continuing on your path. At least trying to. I'm also trying to remind myself of like how to actually play as we go. So cut me some slack. It's been a minute. And because it's been a minute, I'm gonna let talking happen because I'm also eating. There.
Urgent matters of state are awaiting my attention. My convoy will be departing for the capital within the hour. I'm afraid this is all the time I can spare you. So do please forgive me for skipping the lengthy and well-deserved congratulations. Dresden was taken quickly, even more quickly than I'd anticipated. Every death is an irretrievable loss. But considering the scale of our forces, the losses among our troops are tolerable. Morale is high among the Crusade forces that were entrusted to you. You handled the command superbly. I never doubted your personal ability to deal with the demons. I knew that you could become a living symbol for people to follow. That you have now displayed a decent head for tactics is a pleasant surprise. I believed in your success and prepared for this outcome after a fashion. I brought a reward to personally bestow upon my Knight Commander. But now, I think this reward is insufficient. So please, accept one more gift from me personally.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I forget who we're romancing. I honestly do not remember. F. Uh, Part of me thinks it was because it was a secret route, secret romance. I don't know. Out of curiosity.
By no means. I merely thought a cloak would be a meager reward, but I did not have time to arrange for another gift. Now on to the main matter. The Sword of Valor has been returned to us. Touching it has awoken your power and changed the great relic beyond recognition. Many clerics are at a loss to interpret this unexpected turn. Is it an omen? Happenstance? A warning? Only one thing can be said for certain. Your power is astonishing and unlike anything ever seen before. Your power bears little resemblance to other manifestations of the Inheritor's will that I have been fortunate enough to witness. But who can fathom the god's designs? And Iomedae has many heavenly allies, and they helped us on several occasions throughout the Crusades. There. I have said all I wish to. Is there anything you wish to discuss with me before I depart? The architect of the World Wound? Here? And she allowed you to simply dispose of Stanchion Vane and claim the Sword of Valor? This is a very worrying development. Aurelia was more dangerous than a dozen Balors, and more cunning and deceitful than a score of succubi. In the 100 years of the Crusades, our forces have very rarely encountered her, but when we did, it always led to something terrifying. I think she has taken an interest in you and your power. It was to be expected, of course, and it worries me more than anything else. Sooner or later, we shall have to take a stand against Aurilu and deal with her once and for all. But I thought we would have time to prepare. Be careful. And if the architect reappears, treat her as you would a demon lord. The Baylor Dorazand, one of Daskari's generals. He, Hep Zamira, and the Echo of Daskari are some of the most notable demons in the Abyssal Forces. You will soon learn these names. Dorazand has not been sighted by our scouts for a long time, and his appearance at Dresden was an unexpected development. But we must grow accustomed to surprises such as this. The ability to move at will through space is one of the demon's most unpleasant hallmarks. Fortunately, the Sword of Valor takes care of that problem for the areas around Dresden. Very well. Then I shall take my leave. Irabeth will bring you up to speed on the situation in the city and surrounds, and together, you can decide on what next steps to take. Good luck, Commander. Remember, this is but the first step. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
Allow me also to congratulate you on your victory, Commander. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomedae for small mercies. The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
There's this. That's a problem. That's a problem too, but we could do something about. But wait a minute, what's this thing about a dragon?
As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already. Now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat. But there's very little food in the World Wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains. The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the Citadel during the siege?
I could hardly forget.
He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other. Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them. We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters. We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. but sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges and cut us off from Dresden. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing. Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. And we can't rule out the possibility of desertion, either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Socorus lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. That's where I started the search. There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden. It's empty now. None of those imprisoned by the demons survived, and we don't have any new prisoners. We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course.
Honestly, burn the body.
Right you are, Commander. Commander. That day during the battle, No. My apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time.
Considering that I've played this so many times, and I know Staunton Val's going to come back to life, burn him. I want to see what happens if we just burn him. There's nothing in the thing here saying that I shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything specific. It would probably have sent us one of the steps, so... I have no intentions of living on myself. I should, but... Okay, everyone else is done. No, we were going to see it again. I just took some time away from it. Because I had played a lot of it in my own time. And then not long after I finished one of my own playthroughs, I played it again on my channel, so it's like I played a lot on my channel. Sort of. Well, I played a lot on my own and played some on my channel, so it's like, you know. Here's the dude for the trickster. Let's see, a tall, lean man enters the hall. His dark hair, pointed ears, and his pale skin is covered in intricate tattoos. At first glance, it would be easy to mistake him as an elf, or an elf, excuse me, if his eyes were not so unusual. They are not just dark, as is common among elves, but entirely black, devoid of life. As they stare into the empty nothingness, as if the abyss itself is staring back at you. His face seems familiar. You look more closely and realize you're seeing the stranger during the assault of the Great Garrison. Back then, he laughed at the prank you played on the cultists with the barrels of explosives and then disappeared. The visitor seems to take pleasure in the sound of your name, pressing each syllable with his black tongue and licking his pierced lips suggestively before offering a charming smile. Who be you? Who am I doesn't matter right now. What matters is who you are. Oh, okay. Been watching you for a long time, since the day you began your journey to the heights of glory. You still have a long way to go before you reach the pinnacle, but what if I could help you take the next step? Some very powerful and wise beings will soon be holding a meeting of council, where they will decide what is to be done about the world wound. You would be a welcome guest at this meeting. Or council. They have all questions for the council. The walls have ears after all. Please join us. We'll explain everything. When you are ready, look in the closet in your chambers. Okay. Do please tell me we're not... I went Trickster because I'm doing the secret route. And what do you mean by the pre-made build? By the pre-made builds, you mean for the actual party members? I'm only using them on the characters I don't care about. Yes, I know. I also have the tips off, but it doesn't... Whatever. So things as are. First blood. Right here. Officer... Prison, we can captive, kill them. Got killed and everything. Army of Thieves. Interesting. They wish to join the Crusade officers. Among the ranks, it seems the newcomers are only in those of war. Alright. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Let's see. Okay, so Sword of Valor. Warm. Not well right now. Tribunal do again. I could say at the very least that's a pretty image. I'll click on little maximum. The only thing I'm bothered by is that she has red eyes, which is, if I remember right, a sign that she's corrupted, but it's like she's wearing her non-corrupted outfit. So it's like, okay. I love how the game gives an option to turn off the tutorials when starting a new game. It still have the box. You have to click the box multiple times to stop the tutorials from. Yeah, because it's like, where is it? Where the fuck are they? Where was it? Apparently go to the closet of my chambers? Also, let me look at what my party was before we go further. Hi there. Immersed in darkness, the only source comes from our own table at the center. The strange visitor who invited you here is sitting at a table with several other human figures and a hippogriff. They appeared to have been an intense argument. Okay. Let's finally decide what we're going to do about the world wound, says a tall woman with the head of a lion. She is dressed in white and gold robe, and Anathy's colored eyes gleam as she turns her stern gaze upon those present. Hippogriff wearing shining mithril breastplate emblazoned with Abdar's. He bangs the table resolutely with its clawed foreleg. The law got a city's law, merchants, wealth, also called the god of walls and ditches, and the Eastern Dragon Empire is also known as a patient. Actions, he strives to expand civilization, among others, among the people of Galorian. Actually, Alcott took a lot of liberties with Aro, like a lot of them from what I've read. Interesting. So Aro is very different from what she is normally in like the tabletop. Although, want to take part in the brawl. But when that drunk guy shows up claiming to be a rightful king, talk to the hippogriff to get you to the place you need to go. Okay. Fisher. Doing. I don't like any of these options. From what I can tell so far, none of the trick shots, except possibly the bluff. I mean, anything that I've only had 2 of these meetings thus far. Gotcha. Okay, so she's the patron of debate. Oh, he's a... Oh, so he's a demon lord. Interesting. We have discussed the situation thoroughly. Nothing more. So, I assume you're an Azada then? Understanding? And a monk can only be lawful if I remember right. Monk was only... There was a certain thing. Not give me... Looking for, and that... I hate alignment restrictions. I think you can't. I think we've talked about the fact you can keep her before. But I think what we talked about was fuck. It was something along the lines you had to pass a certain charisma test or certain kind of test or whatever. Uh. First thing first. Monk. Yep, I can only be lawful, I can't be chaotic. I hate this. I hate this so much. Gotcha. Hate the fact that I have to change classes just because. I can't be good either, so. Because I like playing Monk, that's why. Monk's fun. Monk, you don't have to worry about having a very specific weapon. I can literally just use my fist, bam, sell every weapon I don't need. Make a ton of money from that. You have to understand, I don't look up guides to see what's the most top tier whatever for each race or for each mythic path and whatnot. I just play what I enjoy. What I enjoy is Monk. I have to be a half elf for that? I mean, I'm not against being a racist. I would like to. I would like to stay human. Uh, Master of all. Sure, I'll play Master of all as a half elf. Only looking at it because I don't remember seeing this one before. The one I am. There it is. Defender of True World / Assassin. Defender of True World. The heck is a Defender of True World? Oh, Druid. Fair enough. I think I'm still gonna go rogue. Just because I have proficiency in pretty much everything. The main thing I'm looking for are these four. I see. It's kind of sad. Yeah, that is kind of annoying.
A mere flesh wound. I'll carve. I shall not fall. Forwards! The path is clear.
I lead.
Someone else would.
Ah!
Beautiful.
Combat is adjourned.
I'm always ready.
All I see is blackness.
I have no need for this.
I have no clue what my name was. I have zero clue what it is, so fuck it.
Our time has come.
Let's see. Happens when. No, I read that already. It's got an insta kill move, which is nice. It is pathetically small chance, mind you. And if you min max a build for max chance, you have just stacked. You could have just stacked sneak attack dies instead. A nice amulet, back rank. Distance, if range, weapon, wear, gear. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, boing. God damn it. I do this kind of shit. Heavy crossbow with a +3 keen to that deals damage to up to 3 targets adjacent to the original when it confirms crit. Nice. Reminds me of that one attack or one mythic skill we can get. That if you crit or if you kill an enemy, deals damage to the enemies around them. Wonder if that stacks. There it is. Gonna use finesse training with a repel. Because F it. Go focus. Equation. There's a scythe in Act 2 that the Quartermaster guy sells whenever lends a hand at adjacent enemies, also take the same amount of damage. Nice. No, screw that. I don't want to take a -1 penalty to all melee attack rolls to get a +2 to damage. Screw that. I don't like that. Yeah, that one feels like it's the best right now. Just to get more AC, because AC is very important. Let's see. Cast iron stomach, +1, 6 goes against poison, 4 against spell. Max hitters. It's kind of easy to just buff back the +1 hit, but then there's always a lot of ways buff damage without losing hits, so it's all the same. Like, yeah, I just don't like the thought of it. But I get it, I do. This matters 0 because it says add strength bonus. I don't have any strength. That's absolutely useless. No, no, no. Excuse me. Yep. But there's also just the fact that it's hard to figure out sometimes what actually stacks, what doesn't stack. So it's like, well, it's like, I got this, but it doesn't stack with this other skill I have. Well, that's useless. So long as it doesn't say the exact same kind of payment, then it's most likely it'll stack. Get great luck. That out with min-max or mine. The game doesn't explain it itself. Yeah, it's true. It could be really at times. Hmm. Not a clue what to get. With a mythic feat currently not in the game. What the actual? Like, that feels like a complete waste. But yeah, I've heard people talking about it a little bit before. It's like, really, dudes? Excuse me. Extra planar murder pony? The actual? The fear lets you use 200 weapons alongside a shield, but it's also not in the game. I mean, Son can't use half his build at all times. That's kind of stupid. And now I'm slow again. Yay. Ugh. Okay, so I don't actively have to actually equip them, I just have to have them. Conversation with the Hell Knight. Talk to him about his own thoughts on the matter. What am I looking at money-wise? Full sword. There's a very nice hat you can find during Darren's Act 2 quest. Manner plus 2 and blow his spells. Fire caster quicken once per day. Quicken another spell. Yeah. Pretty decent. Uh, I am not doing great on money. So let's go slow. Though I hate the fact I'm slow now. Monks are extremely fast, that's why I like them. Just toss everything in there for now. Minus obvious things. Bulk sale. No, 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 no. No. Those. I know. Get rid of all of you. And that's that. I don't really think very for. The only thing I'll check right quick is this, what special other than this glaive. What? Excuse me. One thing I think I care about keeping are these. Roll wise. Hmm. It might be just easier to go straight there and then go that way. Where's he's up there. I love how there's a thing floating in the air. Alright, back down. Go fly away. Oh yeah, we have to go in there anyways. Who'll be you? I see. Oh, hi, Rusely. And mostly unarmed. Sure. That might be more than a minor detail, dude. Kind of like that. Console, yay! You know, I hate your proposal. I don't want to do a parade for them, you dipshit.
Godspeed.
Got exactly 666 material points. You were the person that was a changeling or something like that.
Let us press on.
I don't like any of those bluff diplomatic options that it keeps showing me. Because why the fuck not? It's Trickster. Because honestly, I don't know. I just don't enjoy the idea. Like, what's the point? Like, sure, cool, we're Trickster, but it's like, but at the same time, it's like, is it worth it? It just sounds like a headache that's going to happen eventually, and I don't want to deal with that. F that noise. The tavern. Let me check something before I go further. What if Red Outcast has really done a bad job of Trickster? It's not a great representation of how the path is in the books. Gotcha.
How can I help you? Yes, I had a contract to assassinate a rather overconfident demon named Kylus there. I guess that counts as participation in the siege of Canabras. Not that my employer had any interest in the actual outcome of the battle. Come to think of it, the information my client provided me with was almost suspiciously accurate. They seem to be aware both of the impending attack on Canabras and of the fact that Kylus was going to be there. A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold, paid in advance. Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it first. Of course, since she doesn't leave tracks, that might be tricky, but I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Dresden, to the Grimwood Forest. The dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because there's still some wild game left in those parts. We'll set up an ambush there. I hope I can rely on your honesty. I understand that on our way to the dragon, there may be other fights or places we need to visit for various reasons. That's to be expected. However, should I see that you are deliberately delaying the contract, or that you're dragging me off to assault some demon citadel instead of going after the dragon, we will have to revise the terms of our agreement.
Surprised Nurgle hasn't shown up yet. Okay. Hey Emerald, how you doing? I keep Grey Boar on me because I'm probably going to go after that dragon sooner than later. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Airbeth anyways. I forgot. Need about 211 just to do 46, so 48. 94 Hell Knights. Hell Knights 161 hit points. Yeah. Yeah. Hell Knights be strong. I need to talk to Nevia too, because I forgot. Get a monk, make him do a bonk. In order you need to part. My last chat, I was typing something else. Oh, that's fine. Also, to be fair, I also was playing monk as a class, but then, you know, game's like, yeah, no, by the way, you gotta play it, you gotta be chaotic. If you want to play trickster, you gotta be chaotic.
I will not falter.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Hmm. It's more, Nick. It's more along the lines of like, I just want to play monk. I don't want to be I don't want to be chaotic, but it was that. It was either between demon or trickster. I'm going to go trickster. I didn't want to be a demon. Ugh. Did not seem like fun. I don't have enough energy. Fair enough. No, because I don't have energy. I think Omikar is lawful anything to pick. Yeah, I know. It does. And I can't be lawful if I'm chaotic. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, went demon, I probably could have, but yes. Ugh. Not a fan. Oh. Looks like they've changed some of the cards. How are these? Well, I don't care for light cavalry, so. Yeah. I can agree to that. Some of them do look better, some of them just look silly. Also just remembered, apparently from what I've been able to infer from people arguing back and forth, in the book, Aru's meeting with slightly her meeting with Desna is slightly different. Probably went it the way they did because it was just like, oh, it makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I'm not actually gonna have them fight. I'm just putting them off the side. Okay. I'm just trying to get all as many armies clumped together as best as I possibly can, just so I don't have a million of them. Alright, so to get there, we don't need to go through any forts or anything like that. do think we have to go this way. That we could go this way, I think. Do not enter that. But it's south, but I'm gonna hit this way. Failed to sneak past? What is this shenanigans?
Close ranks.
Simply business.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Have they made the game any harder or easier? Also with the patches, or have they decided to just continue to say "fuck you, players"? Don't care. I just remembered that there's a time limit on this. There are freaking time. Some classes got rebalance. Rogue Demon Slayer now actually has favorite enemy demon trait work. Not gonna swear the story behind this, but it wasn't working as it should have before. Yeah, I felt like that was the case actually. Because I've played that class before and it did not work, but I did not feel like it worked as well as it should have. Bunch of relics in Act 5 for upgrading. I'll actually drop when they didn't before. Some area balancing, some bugged. Trades on, but they changed the meta magic menu for the worse. Story mode got changed in the UI in other ways. Tons of cookie patch fixes for stuff that was bugged. Tons of stuff I forget. And the patch notes of history of Steam. Yeah, I remember seeing some of them, but I don't remember like what all they did exactly. Like, because I have not been paying attention near as much as I should. If you do not mind. I would appreciate it, please. Ah. Gotta bap some people into horny jail. Ew, gross. You don't have to worry about it if it's causing you issues. Like, me not...
Another obstacle.
Like, I'm not super worried about it.
Surrender or else.
It'd be cool, but it's not necessary.
Late for apologies.
You won't survive me.
time has come.
No one's on the road. What?
Not an option.
It's something to do with the fact that this game was made in Unity Engine. Odd. So that should be a problem, but considering Unity Engine's a kind of well-used engine as is. Rest before I go. Wait, wasn't there a auto? Wait, there it is.
I used to think that even in the Hell Knights, the smooth talkers would be the ones to make commander, not war dogs like you.
My usefulness as a paralictor was self-evident.
Alright, and we go. Time to go beat up a hag or a witch or whatever she is. Something about the Unity engine having problems in Alcat kind of not doing a great job. The code or something? Ugh, gross. Out of here. Is she still a servant? Is originally still a servant of Desna in the tabletop game?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I will guide us. Did we find trouble?
I'll hit you!
They did.
I will resist!
It's your time to cease to exist. Take a look.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I sense something. I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more?
Should be thorough on my search.
Endure
It's either
this.
rust or them.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
But I was mute. Surrender or else!
If I remember right, this clapper was a pile of some sort.
Godspeed. Can't hide from me.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Aha!
There it is. More case of Desna kind of sort of might have. Huh.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, hello. Useful, but not right now. Also, the reason Aru still looks like a demon in the picture linked was because she still was in the game. She still was. In the game, they've changed her appearance by removing a bunch of demon elements. So on the tabletop, she still very much was demon-like, but she's not. I have a hard time explaining what I'm trying to say. But essentially, long story short, is that like the video game, she could be changed back to actually like taking the demon side, but she's or something. I don't know. Why does it matter?
Strike as one.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Attack!
You're in my way.
Gotcha. So it was more of just a storytelling difference in the sense of like we went further along in the story. I mean, technically, she's still technically able to fall back in this game. Yes, you know.
I won't let you hurt my
We
friends.
shall overcome.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
So I should admit, I'm kind of trying to figure out this stuff. There were a ton of people screaming at each other on the Reddit. There's 5 pages about the differences between the games, but they haven't gone to RO yet. I'll link them all if I can find them again. They were really quite fascinating. I mean, if it's just a bunch of people arguing and yelling at each other, I don't want to read it. The one story change that really pissed people off was that fact that Camellia has murdered French at the start of the game. Wait, that character that was dead at the beginning of the game was super important? He's important to the whole event, to the whole adventure. He's got the literal cut because the storyteller kind of made him redundant. I need the length of pages. The first one's all about him, as I recall. I mean, if it made him redundant, it makes. I guess it's fine to kill him off. I guess. Geez, that's a lot of pages.
Careful now. Over there.
I'm prepared.
God damn it. Holy crap, that's so many pages, dude.
I finished here. Is there more?
Five different things about the same exact topic? No, thank you.
We march ahead.
Way too much. What are those quests, or are they just showing the differences, or what are they? I see. I'm definitely a fan of good artwork, I'll say that much. I'll hold here. Let them come to me. Fair enough. Yeah, there's no way we can kill them all with that, so... That way I will. Yeah. What about it? To be fair, that place is kind of easy to remember. Kind of. Yeah. Interesting. That is actually something interesting to know. Rude. And the other reason I don't like marksmen, they change weapons if they get close. It's not that big of a... But I do want to get rid of them. Bap. Bap. So if you go only with Aru and yourself, though, that does make things difficult in some perspectives on the sense of combat, like trying to get there. But if you're leveled enough, it's probably fine. Meant to tell you about it earlier in the stream, but I managed to forget about it until I was reading a different post about a guy who made those links. So essentially what I'm understanding is, like, as long as you go, if you go demon, as long as you don't go, like, you know, choosing the demon route stuff too much, you'll be fine. Is that what I'm understanding? Okay, they're not white, so I don't care. That's important. Nope, they're able to reach, but that's not that big a deal. Zombies are tanky, but not very dangerous as far as damage goes, but it's fine. Wait, so if you're a demon, who's the person you interact with then? Like, example, when you're an angel, you interact with the herald. The herald of Iomedae. Up to a certain point, and then go from there, obviously. But point of the matter. Events. Nevia wants to talk. Why Nevia? I mean, I'm okay with that, but why does she want to talk? Probably not because of that. No. Oh, it's probably for Trevor. Maybe I don't really know because I haven't played the Demon Path yet. Well, I meant, like, example, like, we've talked about, we actually mentioned it earlier, like, Aru won't leave your party if you don't have a certain rage counter up ahead or something like that.
Make every strike. Let's make this quick.
The fuck was my screen shaking for?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Our path leads on.
I'm just gonna be honest here. I feel like the thing's not tracking properly. But whatever. I don't know, again, I haven't played Demon yet. I know that if you shift to Devil in Act 5, you get some huge big devil guy as your advisor. But I haven't seen the Demon Advisor. Interesting. I think the Devil Advisor is Asmodeus or whatever. But considering the second tier mythic path comes so late in the game, all but rolled the credits by that point, I'm kind of not invested in that Swarm Gold or and the Devil and Legend. As far as the Legend thing goes, like that one was actually kind of interesting. I actually have tried it out and it's actually kind of interesting. I will say Arilu actually gets very invested into you when you start doing the Legend path. And not in a good way. He actually starts hating you for it. Not that you really care if she likes you or not. Point of the matter though. Also, if you adjust how the Crusade unit portraits are placed in the General's UI bar, it changes how they're deployed in battle. Yeah. You mean if I move them up like this? Yeah, I know. I just always keep it this way because I don't know. I'm lazy. Why is the rock one faster than the water one? Makes no sense. Go, water elemental dead, and rock elemental dead. Well, same, but it is. Well, it's earth elemental, but point of the matter. Might as well be rock elemental considering what it's made of. Thank you for the reminder, though. I will say that. Hadn't touched the game in a while, so I forget something. You back the F off. And forward a little bit. Forward. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Not really, but yeah. Okay. Get rid of these guys just so they don't get any more attacks in. Really? Well, get rid of these dudes, man. Because they're a pain to deal with in general. On like trying to damage them wise. Okay. Getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Alright, let's see if we can't start getting some material and such like points. And in a supply center, what do I need? Need the finance. We could get a few more those, but I don't think we'll get them. We need 45, 23 will be enough then. Alright, there we go. Now we can start actually making some daily income via material points now. I think we already had some coming in, but that'll help make more. We also need to get some energy points coming in. That will happen eventually. Yeah. Ratch. Or the retriever. Retrievers are pretty dangerous on the field. I'll deal with you first. Excuse me. Rude. Rude. Could you not? Oh, god damn it. Fine, get rid of these dretches, please. Before I forget, remember Jerbeth, that weird bug, demon, fairy? Where's son? It's her who's responsible for Staunton's fall and the attempt at corrupting the Wardstone. Really? So who's Monago then? Or is Monago not even in the game? And they just added her to this game. So, I assume the person that you mentioned is actually supposed to be Monago, and she's just some random demon, essentially. Wonder why they changed that. Very curious, to say the least. Alright, Nevia, what's it about? Oh, it's about, yeah, never mind. It's not about his brother.
A rest would be welcome.
You've marched me to the bones today.
Blah, 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 blah. Visitors, duelists, variants, sorcerer. Get the sorcerers. Alright, bear back. Sorry about that. Just had to go to the restroom real quick and get some more water. What I read, most games companions weren't in the game. Elitharian, Ember, Camellia, and Ennio. When dogs of villain, you fight and kill at one point. Not surprised somehow.
People say that nobles always have a hidden agenda. You can never take any of them at face value.
I grew up in seclusion and never learned the art of intrigue, Greybor. I am exactly who I appear to be, and nothing more.
Liar. You're a psycho. So pretty much what you're telling me though is like everyone that's a part of the game is pretty much just not in the game, or at the very least, if they are a part of the game, they're very minor or they're an enemy. They use the window walk as an excuse to have another romanceable character. Is that correct?
God.
I will say I like Greybor. Greybor is cool. But his love interest from that only shows up from a single cameo appearance during Act 2. Damn.
Kneel before me.
I will fight.
Who else was it that was not a part of it? Regal also wasn't? Well then, apparently they did a good job at making Regal, because Regal's cool. I like Regal. Where's it coming from? I think that's the only other thing I wish they would change, is making it obvious where the demon army is coming from. Funny camp conversations between Nanio and Darren. After the Kitsune Brazil, she asks if he finds her more attractive after she reveals she's a Kitsune. Interesting. Not sure why that would matter, but whatever. Okay, see, the tail is more, I think, attractive on the sense of is floof. Floof is comfy, so there's a difference between being attracted and being attracted sexually. But in Darren's case, it probably was obviously meant for being, you know, sexual attraction, but anyways, beside the point. You know what I'm getting at. Because, like, if you ask me, it's like, does Nenio seem more attractive to me because she's revealed as a Kitsune? In the sense of sexual and just less love interest, no. Not at all. as far as just like I would enjoy the fluffy tail because fluffy tail means comfy sleeps. Sure, by all means. They did change that. If you're not looking directly at the demon army, it'll have an indicator to the approaching army. It will zoom the camera to it. They have an indicator? The approaching army. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to try to see if I can't find that. The whole Nanio Darren thing is a slight joke at the fact that Kitsune are really popular in the immediate Tamamo from Fate. Yeah, I know. I assure you. Let's see, where... There it is. I assure you. I assure you, Nick. I understand. I just enjoy Tamamo as a character as well because she also breaks the fourth wall. I enjoy fourth wall breaking characters. Alright, so where's this indicator? Where do I find this indicator at? Some people want, like, based on my choices and stuff like that, you would think I'm a furry. I'm not a furry. I just enjoy the floof because comfy. In the patch notes, if you want a more detailed explanation, I think it was patch 1.1.11 or 1.11. Okay. I Huh, that's called a gang instead of an army. Well, if they were trying to make it easy to find, that they failed at. Unless it's in this menu. Doubt it, but... Tolerance. Hatred of descendants will support the representative of several tribes demands the mages not be allowed to serve, and that's stupid. The indicator's a bit annoying to appear. Basically, no part of the camera. Even the stuff hidden by UI can be shown. Showing the approaching army. Okay. So if it's not a big red circle, the army strength will show up. You click on that. Oh, hello. Also, there's a difference of the fact that it's called a gang instead of an army. So maybe that's another way to tell the difference? Nah, that's fine. No worries, dude. Cool zombie, giant fly. Nick, you crying? Because I'm not crying. Yeah, apparently I need to check out the patch notes then. Yeah, we've been pretty much just talking over the difference between this game and the actual game. Fair enough. Also, while we're here, I want to make an announcement real quick of potentially what can happen in the future. For those that are not on the Discord or are not paying attention to the Discord. So there is a chance that I am going to go home for Christmas time / New Year's time. There's a pretty decent chance of it happening. I don't know for certain, but I am probably going home for Christmas / New Year's. That in itself is pretty likely. I don't know how long exactly I'll be gone. I just know I will be gone until at the very least the beginning of January. I will figure something out for you guys. I do not know what though. No, I know. I know he is. Still would never romance him. Well, also, Nick, to be fair, I'm not for certain sold on the idea of going back home. I'm not 100% sure. Not yet, at least. There's a good chance I am, but I'm not saying I will for certain. I'm just putting it out there just in case it does happen. Apparently, he becomes redundant if he was alive, so... He has really great storytelling. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, every game has its issues, so there's that. Into that. I think there was a lot blocking the way. Mew. Explosion. Death by explosion. Alright, we're gonna not use any more energy here because we don't need to. Posted image link about the start of the stream. Those skins tend to have more than one required dialogue choice to start romances. Most keyword, not all. I mean, Mass Effect is a good game, so Just the third one's that's kind of meh. But I will actually give credit to the third game. They actually did approve upon it. The ending. The ending still sucks, but it's way better than it used to be. I mean, way better. Like, Nurgle watched me play, and he heard my rant about the ending of the third game, and just like how unsatisfied I was with it. So when I saw the updated ending, I was like, okay, that's better. Did you know that there was a backer-made quest chain for Kingmaker? The backer paid $4,000 for it? Gee. I already have it downloaded. Just gotta set aside a few days to play them. It's been a minute since I played Andromeda, so I can't remember how I felt about it. I think I enjoyed it to some degree at least, but I can't say yes I liked it or no I hated it. It's one of those games I'm not sure. I'd have to replay it to know. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that the third game's ending sucked. Initially. Got better, but it was still okay. Never downloaded the extended ending DLC. I prefer the Induction Theory. I say, honestly, if you can, try out the middle path ending, because honestly, it actually was pretty decent. I'd say it would be worth trying out. Trying it out. Yeah, I just personal opinion. I played it. I enjoyed it. I can't say that I'm satisfied with the ending. I'm still not. I still hate the fact that I put that much work in and just was, all for naught. But at the same time, I also enjoyed it nonetheless. It was a lot better than what it was. I give credit where credit is due. And credit was definitely due there. Oh, those are whites. Shit, they need to die. Oh yeah, no, 3 was amazing. Like, if it wasn't for the ending, 3 would have been perfect almost. Like, there still would have been things wrong with it, but like, it would have been the closest to perfect I would have had. I've been like, oh yeah, definitely. It is 100% a game I would have just non-stop played. Oh, I should have done it back further. Yep, here we go. Me. Whites need to die. Right the F now. I would have preferred multiple different possible endings, branched off specific choices you make in the game, kind of like Pathfinder's endings. When I kill all the Reapers, do the missions where you learn about their tech, what my abilities are, when I control them, research. I just prefer to ignore everything post-elusive man and innocent death. Basically everything about that kind of list. So, yeah, I know, I get it. I assure you. I'm pretty much of the same opinion. They actually did add an ending that you can just say, screw you, child. It is actually legitimately a thing. They did actually add a choice that you can just say, screw you, child. Sadly, the result's still the same, technically, but... when we become the Reapers, a big bad hive mind cyber god, sacrifice a bunch of your companions. Could have done tons of with it. Yeah, that thing is stupid, just based on logic. We don't have want all life in the galaxy to get wiped out. Therefore, we all wipe out it ourselves every few billion years. It doesn't just reset everything to zero, deplete boost the universe, making life harder for future generations. If I ever get the Emmy Legendary Edition, I trade Romance and Garrus and Tali. Never did that because I romance Caden. Fair enough. I would say romance Tali. Tali's is okay. Tali's is pretty good. I do have to say I liked Jax. But I think my favorite still is probably Liara. Like, I'm biased on that, though. I think it, like, if we're being honest, Liara is just one of my favorite characters. Erebeth wants to talk. God damn it, Erebeth. I'm out here doing things, and you just be like, let's go. I think I've romanced Liara, Ashley, Tali, Garrus, Mara. Mara's, yeah, so Mara you can technically romance, but it's a very secret path. Like, you have to be very, very specific, if I remember correctly. By the way, Nurgle, you said Garrus twice. Oh yes, two other things I just remembered. Someone uploaded a YouTube video of all outcomes to Emperor's final quest. If you want to see them, sure. Tali's romance is sickeningly wholesome. She's a great character, very well written in the game 2, and even better in 3. She's not badly written either in game 1, but like the fact you can't romance her in game 1 kind of feels bad. While someone else uploaded a video of finding corrupted Aro in Act 5. And no one else has it uploaded. I mean, as long as he doesn't actually try to, you know, voice them, then sure. Garrus is worth 2 romances. No, Garrus is cool. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong at all. I like Garrus. But I think I've only romanced him once. I didn't either. You typed in Garrus twice. I remember I saw that. But not Ashley. But I do see it now after I read it again. Garrus I saw twice, but not Ashley.
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
And one, she's a side character basically. Little no interaction with just her or past, just sends Geth Tech home every now and then.
Strike as one.
Yeah, well, to be fair, like, game 1, like, I think I beat it technically, like, within, like, 10 hours before. So, yeah. Really? Kaden was that popular? I can't say I hated Kaden, so, I mean, don't get me wrong. I just was not expecting him to be that popular. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to expect with Kaden. Like, Tali and Garrus, yeah, I could definitely see why they were popular. Like, they're great characters. Very enjoyable. I loved them. I'm honestly gonna make the opinion. I will say I put out the thought of like I'm not sure how people felt about Ashley though, because I honestly have no clue. I don't hate Ashley, but I don't like Ashley. Like her character makes sense, but I don't know. I guess I'm just not particularly fond of characters that are, you know, racist. Most of the squad's mates were extremely popular, well, minus Jacob. I see. So that's what ends up happening. Okay. I actually did not know. I kind of had an idea, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I could definitely understand if people like Thane, because Thane was awesome. Like, I actually straight up went female shepherd once just to romance him. I think that was even my first playthrough as a female shepherd too. I have nothing against playing as a female character. It's just I personally like to be able to embody myself into the character. So playing as a male makes more sense to me, because I am a male. But Thane was cool enough that I was like, oh yeah, definitely. Also, I actually have to say, probably, in a sense, Thane's technically the ultimate romance. Because if you think about it, technically, you die no matter what at the end of 3. So, if you think about it, since Thane dies anyways, you know? You end up joining him. So, and in retrospect, Thane ultimate romance because you don't leave him behind. He gets her pregnant even if you romance him, but he's unapologetic about it. If you that feels really dumb. Yeah, no. To be honest, Ashley does have a reason for it. No, don't get me wrong. I know she does. That's why her character makes sense. I just don't like her because she's racist, but I do get the fact of why she is racist. I understand her reasons. I have gone through her past and stuff like that. I've read over these kind of things. I understand. So don't get me wrong. I don't hate Ashley. I don't like her, but I don't hate her. It's kind of more like if I had to choose where my position is when Ashley is, it's neutral, closer to the end of bad, but it's more but it's just still in the neutral area. Where I'm like, okay, Ashley's cool to some degree. I get it. This is her story. Makes sense. Completely understandable. Still don't like the fact that she's racist, but it makes sense. Don't worry. I completely agree on that. It may sound like I'm defending myself a lot, but at the same time, it's like, it's just my thoughts. It's how I feel. Plain and simple. Let's see. I'm of the opinion that if I'm going to be staring at a character's butt for hours, they might as well tape ladies, but Thane was awesome. Ended up accidentally romancing him once simply because he was really well written and voiced. Yeah, agreed. Like, I actually, if I remember correctly, how do I put this? I think when I did my first female shep, I actually was starting to go for Jacob at first, I think. And then as I went along with Thane, like, I just remember just really enjoying his character even more and more and more. I'm just like, you know what? No, fuck this. We're going Thane. Kind of the ultimate fuck off Jacob, because it's like, you know, he doesn't like Thane, but whatever. The fact that she ends up working with the console anyway, she's not that big of a racist. She's more of a racist to based. Moves from racist to based. Oof, excuse me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Thane is no matter what, unfortunate. But yeah. Apparently, there's a very, very slim chance of this happening because most people don't choose these options. But actually, apparently, if you actually get Kirhi killed and Thane dies in one of the companion missions or on the mission to the suicide mission or whatever, there's no one there to. I don't think there's anyone that is actually there to protect the council, and he ends up dying if I remember correctly. Miranda, I'm never 100% sure how I prevent her from dying. Sometimes I do, sometimes I just get fucked. Clearly, I haven't had particulars. Oh yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, I'm in agreement. That's pretty much why I would just like when I went with my romance for female ship, I just went straight to Thane because he became very interesting very quick. More along the lines of Nurgle. I think he hated him for he didn't do it for the purposes you make it sound like. He purposely made his crew submissive the way they are, and they treated them like objects. And then finally, when things started getting into a certain way, his father ended up killing all the other officers. So, Kai will kill his target if Thane and Kirhi aren't there, even if there's a unique line for killing a cat. Covers hardcore, he does. Huh, interesting. I didn't know about the unique line, but I do remember watching a video involving what I just mentioned. I saved every party member in the first playthrough of the series. More than technically, there is a way to save him, but it's a very, very unique line as well. I actually remember watching this video that also involved that one thing I just talked about with Kirhi and whatnot.
Let us press on.
And it's something you don't see very often because of it's the choices you make. Miranda, meanwhile, will die if you don't warn her about Kyling being out for her, and or don't offer her Alliance help with her search for her father. Morden is awesome. Someone else would have gotten it wrong. Someone else would have gotten it wrong. Yeah.
You had your chance.
I will defend my dream. Your struggles end here.
I will never say Morden if he wants to sacrifice himself. Rex must live. He's my best bro. Hashtag Erdnut Gang. I like the Shadowbroker's document on Mordor and Kirhi. Kind of ashamed that it isn't voice acted. Yeah.
Together we stand.
Yeah. There it is. I never bring myself to betray Rex. He's so great. No, that's fair. I think I did it once on purpose. I'm trying to remember what it was though. I think there was something very specific. If you don't like, you have to not save Rex. It might have been me trying to save Morden. Excuse me. It might have been a run me trying not to save Morden as a playthrough. Or me trying to save Morden as a playthrough, so Rex has to die in order to save Morden. Wait, what? That's part. I read that. Never mind. Wait, never mind. I didn't read that. That's a different thing. Best part is the Shadowbrook female imagine voice actor coming out of that thing. Huh. Didn't know that it was a female. Well, whatever. Don't care that much. Events. What we got? He's gonna give me the disease thing because he doesn't like. Whatever, dude. Okay, so we have those done. Issued a degree for orders for Airbeth. I did a mostly Renegade run for Renegade Achievement and 1, but never transferred that file to 2. Fair enough. I did a Renegade run once, I think. I'm not sure. Let's just... Excuse me. Can I just say that I actually like the Mako on 1 even with all its issues? I have no problems with that. I actually personally like the Mako myself. There's a few missions where I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to do these, but they weren't that bad. And I need materials. Cannot get nowhere near enough. I need 180. I'm only at 55. Renegade Shep is cool, like a cop from an old movie, kicking him, putting and taking names. Some of the lines are cheesy though. That's fair. 2 great memes of Mass Effect. Shep can't drive and Shep can't dance. Yep. I remember those memes. I remember those memes quite well. Exploring planets was fun in that game. It was just the emptiness of the world and the physics issues that were bad. They perfected them in Game 3. They were never went back to large maps, only linear. Yeah. Man, what can you do? I will have to say 2 was probably my favorite game. Like, just throughout the whole thing, not just one point or something. Like, because if it wasn't for the ending, 3 would probably have been my favorite. Easily. Hands down. But because of, like, how 3 ends, I'm just like... kind of annoyed. Idea was obviously good enough on its own. Only part about genre was exploration, the multiplayer. Didn't 3 also have multiplayer at one point? If I remember right? There's a funny couple of lines in one of 2's DLCs, forget the name, where if you shoot them with a hammerhead as a defenseless harbor force are no match for armor-piercing rockets. Magic channeling, I would like to recover faster on energy. Sounds really good right now. Yeah, if I remember right, 3's was... If I remember right, 3 had a pretty decent multiplayer experience. Decapitated. Boink. Always picked energy regen skill. Yeah, that's fair. Two needed a proper new game plus mode that didn't empty your Paragon or That's something out of dialogue. Yeah. I already read that. Aside from the ending, the only issue with 3 is the way the game drags towards the end. But that's fun. But even that's fun on the first run. It feels depressing, like fate of the galaxy is on your shoulders. Then you do your second run, and you're like, I hate this. If you even play a second run. Because, I mean, honestly, some people hated that ending so much that they just did not play a second playthrough. I was one of those people. I just could not do it because I was like, yeah, no, I hated that ending so much. There's another skill that gives all units in the general's army a boost to saving throws per level. It helps late game. Yeah, I saw that and I didn't take it. I should have taken it, but oh well. Too late now. Let's see. I already read that one. We introduced the multiplayer, which, if you played long enough, you could get so much galactic readiness. You Best endings unlocked by it alone. Yeah. I do remember that they had galactic readiness a part of it.
You care about your soldiers. Lots of people don't like you, but I know you are a kind man.
Of course I care about them. Their combat effectiveness is my responsibility.
Let's see. If you play 2, I always just started a new game over a new game plus. The crappy amount of credits isn't worth the dialogue and content. Wait, what dialogue did it lock you out of? Because I don't remember it locking me out of dialogue. What, Nurgle? Why the Nani? Did Joe already die? Is that what happened? Rude. Wish I wouldn't have killed my dudes like that. Extremely rude. Let's finish this fight first and then we'll go from there. Could you not kill my archers, please? There we go. Okay. So, if you play a new game and New Game Plus and 2, it emptied your Paragon and Renegade meters, thus meaning you couldn't pay Paragon and dialogue until you refilled them. If I remember correctly, it emptied it, but it didn't empty it completely. It gave you some. It actually gave you back some, if I remember right. So it didn't completely empty you. It's honestly weird seeing you guys talk about it like that, because honestly, I don't think I've ever had that issue. Honestly, I've always gotten benefit out of doing that. Hmm. To be fair, it also could have been something they fixed in the Legendary Edition. Because with the Legendary Edition, they did actually fix stuff. Not to mention, if I remember correctly, all the DLC was added to the Legendary Edition too, so...
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right? You won't stop us.
I don't think I've ever had that issue that you mentioned, because honestly, I remember like playing the New Game Plus and I just go in and be like, okay, bam, here's all this new stuff. That I shouldn't have been able to get access to normally at the beginning of the game, but I actually did because, you know, New Game Plus. I mean, fair enough. Like, to be fair, when was the first game done? A while ago. Like what, 2000? Let's see, I played the second game, I believe, when I was military. That was back in like 2010, 2012 era time frame. The first game came out probably around like 2008, 2009, somewhere there. Go for the guarantee or go for the possible? Go for the guarantee. At the same time, it's like losing one DLC compared to like having all the other ones. You know what? Whatever. I'll accept it. Not the end of the world. Eh. I'm really not that worried about it. I really am not. Like, sure, it sucks, but... there are worse things that could have happened. Back to scare the birds because my character. Case.
I'm ready to offer you my services. As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. I think 12,500 gold would be a fair price. What a pity. I won't work for anything less. You get what you pay for, and my professional skills command a high price.
I probably should have went back to Dresden first. Could have sold some junk.
The deed is done. I have managed. The deed is done.
To be fair, that kind of ending was something we were going to get no matter what. Because honestly, enough people were like, yeah, nah, screw this.
We march ahead.
That they were forced to make that ending. A new ending, I should say. Honestly, I don't blame people for being that way, because honestly, I was upset myself. I was plenty upset. Yeah, I always try to pay him double. I just didn't have the money on me right this second. I wasn't about to ask him for free either. I don't really feel like going down there. But yeah, let's head back to Dresden and sell some stuff. Can't teleport yet though, because I don't have a teleportation circuit. Fans. In our midst, spies of the abyss attempted to infiltrate. Then they were stopped. Officers suggest increasing security in anticipation of a new attempt. Oh, this is the dude you were talking to us about before, isn't it, Nick? The odd succulent or whatever. One of these days, I want to do a run with Darth Studios theme, basically maxed out chain lightning for everybody. Sounds like an idea. That with now? Where was it? There it is. But, yeah. I don't know. Isn't the drunk dude someone I need to talk to the council about or whatever? And for that matter, who was it again exactly I need to talk to? That. Thank you. Let's see. Brilliance plus 11. Or 11 armor somehow. Then bulk cell. Competent trickery. Plus 3 damage to time. Scabbard is equipped. Type of AC bonus. Okay. love how they changed this too, also to make it known like this is a very useful item. Don't steal it. Don't sell it or whatever. I mean. Did you know that Blackwater used to be worse apparently? The enemies that and there have to be killed by the Cougars or there used to be a Blackwater. Wasn't Blackwater the experiment place or wherever where you get to decide if you keep the people under control or whatever? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I'm never going to use it. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I prefer the champions because champions are actually useful.
You've marched me to the bones today.
Hell no. Fair enough. Hmm. So Nick, is this the dude? Sure, by all means. is a drunk dude. He is also Trickster method. So if you kick him out, bye-bye rank 10 Trickster. Champions, Marksman, Hedge, Knights, Assassin, Dragon Slayer. Champions have the best melee infantry damage, worse health, but tanking is worthless because you can't pin in place.
You fight demons with such joy. Do you really enjoy their suffering?
Shove that somewhere else. Demons are demons. Why are you sympathizing with them?
Have so much damage they easily wipe stacks, no health, but tanking with something's gone horribly wrong. Yeah. So if I remember right, Nick, you said go talk to the council about him or something like that. The council, whatever. Point of the matter. While I'm waiting for an answer, I'll go ahead and start leveling up. Spilling attack sounds actually good. Having the ability to dispel whenever you do sneak attack? Yes, please. Gotcha. Does have huge damage, and that's what matters. But they come late at. You'll never have great numbers, anyways. Yeah. Fine. I don't fight against a ton of undead, so. Talk to the drunk dude, then come back to the console, fly out the area magic stone from, then you go talk to the drunk again. Okay. Okay, I think I have to go to the council right now because it says I can't go there without a flying creature, so.
Godspeed. Let us press on. I was successful in my search.
I will resist. I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, either shades or whatever you are. Please don't minus my strength like that. That's very annoying.
Won't survive me. Did you see that?
Where am I looking for this thing?
The deed is done. Can't hide from me.
Oh, this was it. Well, at least one of them. If it's not the only one that is.
Something is not right here.
Yet another obstacle.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
They will drink against our resolve.
Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Nope.
Our path leads on.
Nope. Nope. We get back to the drunk guy or the listener accept his bull and you get an event to make him a king. Why would I want to make him a king? Is that a part of the is that a part of the becoming trickster level 10 path? Is that it? That I have to make him a king?
I will guide us.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of regretting going trickster now, but
Got a job for me, Commander? I'm ready to offer you my services. As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. I think 12,500 gold would be a fair price. It is always a great pleasure to work with a client who can tell a professional from an amateur. It's rare these days to find someone who appreciates high-quality work and is willing to pay for what it's worth. I think this is the beginning of a long and productive partnership.
Effectively, what I'm understanding at this point is the trickster path is literally just playing an idiot who allows himself to get taken advantage of, even if it's for. He's a shaper of fate, wielder of chance, and knower of the unknown, or according to a lot of people. Ain't this random and funny path? The more I'm on this route, the less I like it. Now I'm actually starting to wish I did go demon. I would not corrupt originally, first off, Nurgle. I don't mind being chaotic. I just don't like when I choose a class that's alignment restricted, and then all of a sudden, hey, I actually have to change it now. Because I have the fact of alignment restricted and I have to go chaotic. I'm like, really? Son of a... So who do I talk to now about that then? Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Let us press on.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go talk to Sar or whatever his name was. About to say, where the hell am I going? Oops. There we go. The only reason I'm not giving it up is because I don't really care to start a new path all over again. And go down the secret path that way. I really do not feel like it. I'm bearing through it only because I don't want to start the secret path all over again. There's not a ton I would need to do, but at the same time, I'm just like, you know what, screw it at this point. Raise AI, become the universal embodiment. I'm not going to play... If I want to go secret path, I believe you cannot actually go Aeon. I think you actually have to, you know... I think you have to actually have, like, certain things. I forget what the words I'm looking for is. I don't know. Whatever. Get me. Gone there. The hell is going on with the UI there? Help from golf, right? But it's not a repeatable one. Might be able to do the secret path if I recall correctly. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they can. I think you can if you go Renegade, but that's the extent of it. That I understand since Aeons kind of cheat and become gods in their own right. I mean, yeah, true.
It's either this or them.
But still. Actually, no, let's head this way.
Keep your heads down.
That's why. That's why I wanted to head this way, just in case there was more enemies.
Our path leads on.
So yeah, I'm not gonna restart. I'm just really not. I'm really not enjoying the Trickster path thus far. It's like, I don't know. I don't like the fact of that king dude pretty much just taking advantage, just pretty much just straight up taking advantage of me. I don't know how to put it.
I have managed.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end this episode here today. I don't know. I'm kind of tired. Today, so I know food should be probably getting ready soon-ish. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna pass out after food. So, anyways, that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your support, and thank you for joining me